Hello. We're live. I'm going to give it a second for StreamYard to let people know we're live. But how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I feel like we definitely just talked about this off screen and now we're on screen.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm tired, but like I'm reeling. So I finished Find Me book 3, the Whitsec, the third book, Love Me, like 2 hours ago. And I'm still processing what happened.
I'll feel in that boat at the end of this week, probably.
I'm still processing what happened, but I'm excited to read like kind of a fluffy romance because that's what I'm anticipating this to be, like a fluffy romance.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll like it because Christina Lauren, so I didn't like the soulmate equation, but I did like In a Holidays, I think it's called.
Yeah, we buddy read In a Holidays and we both gave it 4.
So I just don't know.
Soulmate Equation, I gave 5 stars. I loved the Soulmate Equation. I know you didn't like it, but I really liked it.
I didn't hate it. It's just I'm thinking this is going to be a 3-star for me.
This is their most popular book, though.
True.
So you might.
But I'm very excited to see it. Like if it's a 3, like because everyone's been talking about it. I just need to know if the hype is like real or not. So we'll see.
True. So hello everyone in the comments. Let us know that you're here. Let us know what you're reading. If you're reading Love and Other Words with us, or if you're reading something else.
I have the different cover.
We do have the different covers, which made me a little nervous for the page breakdowns, to be honest, because you did the page breakdowns. There's no chapters, but it looks like it lines up
How many pages is yours? I have 403 before the acknowledgements.
Same.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, when I bracketed out, it made sense where you said to stop. Perfect. So I was like, it must be the same.
Yeah, there's literally no chapters. It's just then and now, I think.
So I was like, okay, so hopefully that works out because I knew you had the orange cover. I kind of like both covers, to be honest.
I do, yeah. I do.
But yeah, we'll be reading this tonight, or at least some of it. I don't think it's going to take us all the sprints to read what we're planning tonight. So do you have a secondary book?
Finlay Donovan, Jumps the Gun. I'm hoping to finish that. So I'm hoping to kind of honestly finish the first pages during this first sprint if possible, or most of it. Yeah. And then jump right over to Finlay so that I can finish that off.
Yeah, I have a feeling because the first we're only doing the first 75 pages today.
Yeah.
So, and it seems like the font is huge.
Yeah, it does. Does it even start at page 1?
I don't know.
Yeah, it actually does. Because sometimes it's actually like starting at page 7 or something.
Yes, but like if you notice between chapters, there's blank pages.
Yeah.
So I don't even think there's actually 75 pages.
Yeah.
If I finish with time, which I assume that I will, I only have 70 pages left of Confessions of a Curious Bookseller.
Are you liking that?
No.
Okay.
This is for my lowest rated prompt for boy bands, and I see why.
At least you're almost done.
I can see why we're heading towards a 2-star situation, but that's okay. I only have 70 pages left, so if I could finish that tonight as well, I'd be very happy. Hi, Crystal. I have a meeting with HR when you start. Yeah, this was a while ago. But I have muted. Addie's first day of daycare and baby free and ready to read. Reading The Broken Girls. Nice. Hi, Tina. Just finished crocheting my dog a sweater. It's not perfect, but it's my first time making something like this. That's awesome. I love that you attempted it and that it came out good enough that your dog can wear it. I think if I tried, there would be like 3 armholes and like, it would be the most crazy thing ever. He's very adorable in it and he's not trying to rip it off. That's a bonus. Hello, Neva. Hello, Taylor. Oh, yes.
Oh, I need to read this. You got me this.
Yes, I did.
Christmas, yes.
This is my favorite Kristen Hanna.
I need to read it. I just need to be in a mood to be broken, though,
Oh, you do.
I'm not there right now.
This is a have a good cry book.
Yeah, I'm not there right now.
However, since this is up on the screen, should we announce next month's book club pick?
Yes.
Since this is just happened to come up in the comments.
Oh, it's not close enough. I was going to grab it.
Mine's over there. I can go grab it. Just one second.
Maybe I can reach mine.
Talk to the people.
Okay, I got mine actually.
This is actually by popular demand.
I got mine. I reached.
So I didn't have to get up, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
This was actually by popular demand. We were kind of told that people wanted to do this one.
Yeah.
So March's B&K Reads with B&K Book Club book is The Four Winds.
So excited.
By Kristen Hanna.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited too because I've loved Kristen Hanna's historical fictions. So I'm very excited.
Yeah, Nightingale is the only one that I've read, I think, that's historical fiction.
Which one?
Nightingale, right?
Yeah, it is because we've only read them together.
No, you read one, Winter Garden. That's the only one you read besides,
Yeah. Reading The Flipped for Murder by Maddie Day and The Walls Between Us, Volume 1. Nice. Hi, Ari. But I probably won't be reading it during the sprints because I have to do schoolwork. Fair. These are good for productivity as well. Hi, Amel. Just got done teaching a bit ago and ate some delicious food with Ollie. I think we are 30-ish% into the new Finley. Liking it. Awesome. I finished that last week.
Yeah, you finished, I think,
a couple days ago. Not that long ago. I don't know. I've done 7 books in 7 days. I've lost
I think you finished it like the second or third day, I think.
Might have been.
Yeah.
I've lost all time
honestly.
I've read in what days and what days I've read what and all the things. Do you think you'll finish Finley tonight? Like, how close are you?
I think I have an hour and 15, I think, left on audio.
You'll probably do that tonight too.
Yeah, then. I'm hoping.
Reading book 14 in the Skullduggery series. Nice. And hello. Still reading Chain of Thorns on my own. And Ollie finished a book today. Let me ask the title. Sounds good. Hi, Bree. Have to do extra schoolwork today and tomorrow because I have 2 assignments and a new season of You releases on Thursday. Fair. Hi, Hillary. Reading Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. I need to start Robin Hobb. This is like on my goals for this year is to read Robin Hobb at some point. Not far in, but I'm really liking it so far. Nice. And Allie finished The Favor by Mickey French. Nice. Trying to finish Glow by Raven Kennedy. Very nice. And hello, Abigail. Going back and forth between editing and reading. Isn't it romantic this afternoon? Nice. I love that it's afternoon. Like, time zones are so weird. Like, it's definitely almost 7 o'clock at night over here. Howdy. Hi, Nancy. How are you? In the midst of Harlem Shuffle on audio. Nice. And Neva is reading Hide and Geek since I'm an idiot and requested the sequel on NetGalley. I've been there, bought that t-shirt before. Don't have Love in Other Words yet.
Is it on Scribd? Yes? No?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, for us.
For us, it's on Scribd. But if it's on for us, I would say the Americans have it.
Probably. I got it on
more
my
often
library.
That the Americans have something we don't have. It's very rarely the other way around.
You're listening to audio or no?
Oh, yeah.
I got it off my library, if I may. Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, for you for sure.
Except for the Witsex series I physically read.
But that's a quick one.
And my group book for Battle of the Boy Bands doesn't have an audiobook that I can find anywhere. Like Audible doesn't even have it. So
yeah, my library just has like the digital copy.
Honestly, I would assume if Audible doesn't have it, that means there is no audiobook available.
But it's not a long one either.
No, it's fine. But that one I have to physically read as well. Other than that, I have audiobooks for everything except for Delilah Green Doesn't Care. Is that the name of that book?
Something like that.
But I'll probably just get it off Audible because I haven't read it. So I probably will. Hi, Steph. Going to be taking a nap in the first sprint. Fair. And then hope to finish today's pages. Well, have a good nap. Hi, Sarah. I've done 11 out of 30 things for school. That's almost 50%. That's a good chunk. Out of 30 things, 30 is a lot. Going to go back to the bookstore this afternoon and probably do some schoolwork. Nice. I love bookstore shopping. Hard to read right now with stresses, but going to attempt to read A Long Way Down by Jason Reynolds. And hello. Hi, Carrie, just joining, and I'll be reading Carrie Soto tonight. I'm loving it. I loved it too, but I think it's one of those ones where you need to kind of like tennis to like Carrie Soto. It's
Rainey
very.
was saying there was a ton of tennis.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah. But I love tennis, so that didn't bother me.
Yeah.
I am wearing your merch for anyone who wants to see. I am wearing Neva's merch. The Four Winds is amazing.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yay. I'm very excited about reading that one.
That one's a longer one. Like, I feel like it's going to take us a decent amount of time to get through each day. It's like the Love and Other Words we're going to fly through. But I just
still do it as a 5-day breakdown?
I think I did 6.
That makes sense.
I think.
Because
it wasn't actually, when I looked at it to break it down, it wasn't as long as I thought it was.
No, it's not.
But the writing is like kind of small, so.
Yeah. Have Kleenex ready for Four Winds. Oh, thank you for the warning.
Let's see if this one gets me.
Kristen Hannah reads slow to me, but I did read the Four Winds and liked it. I was thinking of my grandma and her stories as I read it. Okay. Oh, I'm going to cry. I know it. I cry at all the books though, so that's not that surprising. Same. I need to read some Robin Hobb. I need to read Robin Hobb so badly. ML, have you read any? Maybe we could like buddy read the first one to like kick us in the butt to start Robin Hobb. It's only 3:30 here. Yeah,
it's only 5:40 here. So
6:41 here. So
yeah,
3 hours difference. Hide and Geek is a middle grade. Oh, got you. Yeah, check script. I have it off script, and if I have it, I would assume the US has it. It does. I figured. Hi, Jean. At 75% of memoirs and misinformation by Jim Carrey. Ask the person who picked it for me why they picked it. She loved the weirdness, and she shares a birthday with Jim Carrey. I remember you were unsure why they picked it for you, so I'm glad that you kind of inquired into why.
Nice.
Our conversation was well worth the book. Well, there you go. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Gone to see the Riverman. Hoping to finish before Kelsey's live show tonight. Well, I'm sure you can do it. We will be here to help you get through it. I'm hoping to stick to a somewhat 15:45 situation.
You can do it.
We'll see. You never know, but that's the goal. That's always the goal.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't always work. Also reading Dear Mother Claus, Smut with Cupid and Demon, who is secretly Santa. I am going to
mention this the other day in a sprint. I don't remember.
I don't think I was on these sprints.
Yeah, it was Rainey's, I think.
It might have been the ones I missed. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to look at that. Trying to finish mine so I can complete 7 and 7. You got this, Nancy. You can do it. I haven't. ML, we'll talk and we'll plan, not this month because I'm doing 28 and 28 and Rob is not one of them, but maybe in March. It's 11:30 p.m. here in Germany. Well, you can still finish your book. I have faith in you, Nancy. I have faith. Okay, we made it to the end. We're doing so well already. Oh, hi, Lexi. How are you? Don't know what I'm reading yet, but I have most of all my stuff moved. Nice. I'm glad you're getting your move all settled. And if you have options, we can help you pick a book for sure. Bree's a book behind because I underestimated how busy I'd be on Sunday. Fair. You can catch up a book. Like I feel.
Yeah.
Like a little small novella or something.
Yeah.
I think if I can finish Confessions of a Curious Bookseller tonight, which I think is possible, I'll be a book ahead. Yeah,
because you only have 70 pages, you said?
Yeah. And it's told in emails and letters.
Yeah, that's so doable.
It's very fast read. Oh, that one I don't have the audiobook for either, but it's told in emails and letters. So it's like been going fairly fast paced, which is good because it's not good, but at least it's fast paced. Hello, Ollie. My options are Misrule by Heather Walter and The Shining by Stephen King. I personally didn't really like The Shining. I only give it 3 stars. So I would probably pick Misrule.
Same. I haven't read a Stephen King and I won't. I only have Fairy Tale because it's like kind of completely different than his usual.
Yeah, that's like a fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sending hugs, Bree, you got this. Going to read Any Man. Nice. And oh, did he finish? Nice.
Is he coming to the live show then?
Sam's going to be on the live show. Oh, I please have Sam on the live show. I would like to put in my request. That's my new request, is to have Sam on the live show. Okay. Let's get reading and let's get started and see if we can finish some of these books and pages. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
This book is already not what I was expecting.
I'm getting every summer after vibes a little bit from it. You
Oh,
haven't
well,
read that, but
no, I haven't. Because I'm like, oh no, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it? This book is gonna make me cry. I was expecting a fluffy romance, not a book that's gonna make me cry. I think it's gonna make me cry. I looked up. Michelle said in her review that it made her cry. I was like,
yeah, it's not seeming like a fluffy romance. Where'd you get to?
It's beautiful, but yeah, I'm having a lovely time with it. But like, I was like, oh no,
it's not light.
This is not light.
Yeah.
How far did you get?
43. Yeah, 43. Page 43.
I got to page 59.
Nice. You're almost
I'm liking it a lot. If you get already, I'm like, oh no, I have to stop in like 15 pages. That's not.
I'm liking it too. Okay. I honestly expected to get further than I expected to basically finish like most of, but I think I'll finish the next.
Well, you're definitely finishing the next one because you're over halfway.
Yeah, exactly.
So definitely will finish today's pages in the next sprint. Oh, I didn't go far enough back. Okay, hold on. That was like I didn't go far enough back. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Been reading without us? Well, we're glad you're here now. I missed your sprints earlier today, and that's actually a story. My power went out earlier today. I was about to hop on Courtney's sprints to just like watch and clean and do stuff.
Yeah.
And my power went out, and I was like, why? It's bright sun, beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. And I'm like, ma'am, where's my power? It was only out for like a little bit, but it's enough to be irritating, which was, not great. Hi, Katie. How are you? I've been in and out some, but I'm going to be reading Love Me. I'm so excited.
I can't wait to get back to the series.
Book 3, because then I can talk to somebody else about the ending of book 3. Because no one else has finished book 3 except Neva. Everyone else is behind on the
I think we're all just done the first one.
Yes. Except Katie and me, who sped through the whole thing. Like, we just went nuts.
Rainey started the second?
I think so.
Crystal hasn't, though, I don't think, right?
No, and I don't think Crystal has, intention to start the second, right away.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually know that, though.
Okay.
Not sure.
Nice.
Hi, Chrissy, on page 406 of Assassin's Blade, I think.
Yes.
That must be close to the end, because it's only a little over 400 pages, isn't it?
Yeah, I have it up there, but I think it's about a little bit like 450.
I love how uncommitted we are to reading this book. We both need to. It's just not this week.
It's not that I'm not excited, but it's just
I'm really excited about it. I just don't have time. I just don't have time right now.
I know.
I will read it before the live show.
Oh,
that's all I can say. Got to 72% in Misrule. Nice. Lexi, didn't you just start this book?
She's a fast reader.
Lexi! I'm impressed. I'm impressed. 20 pages of Carrie. 28 pages of Winter Garden on page 184 now. Oh, Taylor, I'm so glad you're reading this. I love this book so much.
I need to read it.
On page 180 of the fine print. Ooh, how are you feeling about this? I just finished the fine print. I did. Yeah. I did. Let me know how you're feeling about it. I did 5 things for school, so 16 of 30, over halfway. We are making progress, Tina. Have 52 pages of Riverman left, so I'm going to keep going. Yes, keep going. Get that done. Oh, hi, Crystal. I'm glad your meeting went well. I am not working from home. I have meetings at 11, so won't be present as I wanted. Oh, that's okay. No problem. I'm glad that you're working out with your new job, old job. I'm glad that everything's working out with your new/old job, as it's your old job that's new again. Going to switch to an easier subject in the next sprint. Nice. But Addie is going well, apparently sleeping like an angel. I love that her first day of daycare is going well. This makes me so happy. Oh, I love how we're talking about Crystal and she's in the comments. She's 40 pages into book 2.
I'm hoping to start on Thursday.
So Crystal has started. I didn't know that had happened, but there you go. At 67% currently of the third book of the Woodsex series. Trust me, Katie, you're getting to a point where like stopping is not an option.
It's not an option. I stayed up late last night reading it.
And then you will be at the end of the book. And then you will be, I sent Neva voice messages in all caps messages because I was so distraught. I'm surprised you haven't heard of Love in Other Words is Sad. Yeah, somehow
I did know this, but I forgot about it actually.
I didn't. I missed that. I missed that notification. I'm okay with it being sad. I love sad books. Like that's not a problem for me. I actually might be more excited because it's sad because I love having a good cry over a book. So not a problem. So you're really close to done. It sounds really interesting, and I would be reading it along with you all, but I'm not reading a sad book. That's fair. That's fair. I love a sad book, and I didn't know it was sad, to be honest. Started it last week during my move. Oh, okay. And listening to it at 2.5 speed. Nice. Forgot I muted you to take a call. That's fine. But I got to 42% of Isn't It Romantic? Nice. Lexington putting in work in that book. I mean, Lexi can like read. Lexi read 5 Survive in like half the time it took us to read.
Yeah.
29% done with Harlem Shuffle. Same narrator as The Weary Blues. Delicious voice. Ooh, interesting. None.
0.
That would be 0. We haven't started yet. That would be 0. We do have Assassin's Blade sprints on Thursday on Neva's channel for
But I'm not starting it then either.
But I can pretty much guarantee I will not be reading Assassin's Blade on those sprints because I have books to finish before Rom-Comathon. Because I'm doing 7 and 7 for Rom-Comathon, which means all the vlogs that are coming out before Rom-Comathon have to be done before Monday. So that's the situation. Hi, Kayla. How are you? No smut in 100 pages and feel like it's being dragged out a little so far. Could be a bit faster and more condensed. I 100%.
Which book is this?
This is the fine print.
Okay.
This book is long for, I don't really feel like it needed to be as long as it was. I agree.
Are you going to read the rest of the series or no? Okay.
Nope. Because honestly, you meet the other 2 brothers in the first book, and I was didn't.
I have the first one on my shelf, but I'm like, I'm not going to get the other 2 because I've heard mixed reviews.
I could be convinced if someone was like, this book was better than the first one. Do you know what I mean? Like if someone read book 2 and book 3 and was like, no, these are better.
Yeah.
Then I could be convinced. I didn't dislike it like enough to be like, I couldn't be convinced, but I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like someone would have to.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Too,
yeah.
You know? Had some Chick-fil-A. I've never had Chick-fil-A.
Me neither.
We don't have it in Canada. I don't think anywhere.
Toronto
I'm sure somewhere in Canada has it, but nowhere near. Oh, Toronto has a Chick-fil-A. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. They have it.
Okay, that makes more sense because I was confused. Are you going to be working from home like permanently? Because that's better than the 1 hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting. Which actor would you cast as Rowan? I'm seeing Tom Hiddleston. Yeah.
Is it becoming a show or a movie? Or is she just asking?
So. Okay, but I just would picture like a really like large actor. Like, you know, like muscular actor. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. For some reason. I don't know. Let me think on that. 85% of memoirs and misinformation. Think I'm going to go back to Smut, Dear, Monster Claws. Sounds good. How many more sprints are we having?
2 at least.
Probably. At least. We'll probably do 3.
Yeah, probably 3. We started early, so.
Yeah, 2, 3. A few more.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rye. How are you? Maybe I should read something else until after I eat in like 20 minutes so I don't have to stop in the middle.
I could not put this book down.
I would probably recommend that.
Besides for work, but
because once you start, you're going to get to a point.
Yeah, I know. It's awful.
Totally thought you had started AB on a previous sprint. I was supposed to. That's why you think that, because I was going to, and instead I read Find Me. And then everything went down a rabbit hole.
I'm kind of thankful there's only 3 books right now, to be honest, because
I think there's only going to be 4.
If there was like 10, I would go down a rabbit hole. So
I think there's only going to be 4 in total.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'm in the same boat. I need to finish 2 sci-fi books for my unhaul project before Sunday. Yes. Right? Got to finish it all before rom-comathon. I need to stop reading books that I don't need to read, because that's what's been happening, is reading Whitsec books that were not on my TBR. And
they hit a prompt though for us. So
that's true. And the first one was for a video. The other 2 were not.
Yeah.
And we're not supposed to be read now, but it's done now. So, it's fine. Read on your walk, got 30 pages left of A Long Way Down. You can definitely finish that probably in the next sprint or 2. See how I feel at the end of the book before I purchase the other 2. Yeah. Like I said, I could probably be convinced that's what I gave it. Yep. that was my thing as well. Okay. Terms and conditions is better than the fine print, but not substantially better. I gave book 1 3 stars, in book 2 3.5 stars. So that's not enough of a glowing review to make me want to pick up the second one.
I kind of regret, because I bought it before I had a Kindle and got KU and everything. Yeah. So I kind of regret buying it, because now I can just read it on KU. So, but I have the physical copy. So,
yeah. Won't buy Chick-fil-A due to their views. Fair. That's very fair. Working from home 3 days a week, but working from home the rest of the week because I don't have work laptop. Makes sense. That's exciting. I don't know what this means.
I think it might be spam.
It could be. But I think Claire's been here before.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Where am I? I was halfway through the first book and I was like, let's order book 2 and have it already here. Nice. What book can you not put down? What book can I not put down? It is the first book in the Whitsec series and the whole subsequent rest of the series. I read all 3 in a matter of days. I was not supposed to read them all, and I did. Neva's very excited, because Neva is the one who made me read the first one, and is very excited that I loved it and binged the whole series. And since both of us have now been singing the praises of the Whitsec series, we
now we're all hooked. Now we're all hooked.
We have quite a group, because today on Brooklyn Sprints this morning, Brooklyn and Lottie both bought the books, like physical copies, to like read as a buddy read starting next week. Like we have infiltrated with the Whitsec love. There's a lot of people reading it.
I honestly can't stop thinking about it. Like, I just want to read it, like the next book, but I'm like, I can't.
Yes.
If I start, I won't stop.
No, you won't. Trust me, you won't.
And I need to finish my other books.
This is so good. Kayla, I didn't know you've already read this series. Have you read the whole series?
I saw her review. Yeah. Like when I went to put mine, she gave a 5-star. I think she's read all of them.
Kayla, if you've read all 3, please, I need more people to discuss the ending of book 3 with, because I am ahead of all the people. So please, I need more people to discuss this with.
Hold on a second. Oh, wait, ours is Southeast. Oh, but we could do a steal prompt.
I was like, what? I hadn't even read the comment yet when you were talking, and I was like, what are you?
I was already like, wait, I can use this again.
Yeah, you could, because I believe that is also a prompt for Backstreet.
Okay. Well, I just have to finish Finley and this
one. I also used it for a trope that I don't read a lot of, because up until this week, I had never read a KU romance. So I was like, that totally works, That
is so true. Yeah.
Still buying book 3, though, because the covers are gorgeous. They are really nice. See, I read it on KU, so I don't own the first one. And I didn't like it enough to like buy a physical copy, but the covers are really nice.
Mhm.
Oh, hold on, let me pause that. Witsec, yes, it's a KU romance series. The first 3 books are out now. The 4th is coming out in August, and I will be dropping everything August 31st to read this book. I can guarantee you.
Same.
It is a kind of a reverse harem, but thriller. Check the triggers because it's got a thriller serial killer bit as well. And it's amazing. It's by Ashley Rawtek, so good. Going to be using book 2 and book 3 as a steal.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. So
there you go. The Outsiders by S.E. Hilton is set in Oklahoma. Yes, thank you. I wrote this down. You mentioned this in the Discord, maybe? Someone did. It must have been you because I can't see more than one person. But I wrote it down because I was like, I need more things set in these places. I never know where books are set. Like, that's so hard to know.
I usually don't, but now I'm remembering it's in Arizona, the first one, right?
Kayla, although I was saying this to Kelsey.
Yes.
That if you are going to stop before book 4 comes out, this is the point to stop.
I'm not stopping.
Book 2 and book 3. Because the book 3 cliffhanger has done me in, and I'm like, I have to wait. Like, this is not okay.
I know. I understand your advice, but I'm not think I'm gonna read book 2 and 3.
I could follow my own advice. I'm just saying that's probably.
I'm like, I need to not feel left out. If everyone else in the group chat is talking about it, I need to know.
Yep, it's the first book in the Witsec series, so it goes Find Me, Save Me, Love Me, and Free Me comes out in August 31st.
Is this her first series?
I don't know. I need to look.
Because I need to know that answer.
Right? Seriously. Sounds up my street. Yes. I highly recommend. It's good. I did mention in the Discord. I was like, someone mentioned this in the Discord that it was in Oklahoma, and I would assume it was you, Nancy, just because that would make sense.
I need to mention to Rainey because I don't have access to your
team. InSync?
Yeah.
Yeah, message Rainey. She'll fix it.
Because I noticed that and I thought she would I noticed it like a week or 2 ago. And then I realized that maybe she'll add me, but then I think I just got missed. So I'm
gonna just message Rainey and
I will.
You're not an admin in there?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, you need to be because now that you have a channel, you should have a section.
That's true. Yes. Okay, I'll mention that.
Neva, are you still here? Because Neva's the one who'd have to make you an admin.
I don't think I am. Because I can't see it.
No, you'd be able to see everything if you were.
Yeah, no.
So message Neva.
I will.
Because you should have a section and everything.
Because then I can add myself to your area if I'm an admin.
Yeah.
So okay, I'll let her know.
Okay. No, she has more books. Okay. This is dangerous. I can't look at that right now. I can't look at that right now.
Well,
I can't look at that right now. Oh no, I can't look at that right now because I need to finish books that I need to read, but I will be looking into that.
I will be looking into it, but I'm not going to look into it now or I'll want to read them. So
correct. I cannot do that right now, but I will be looking into that later. Are we ready to read?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How did it go?
Well, I finished the pages.
Me too.
I'm liking it. I would like to keep reading it actually, but I want to finish Finley. So
Same. I kind of was like, should I read part 2? But I kind of just like want to get this done. So, here we are.
But I'm liking it. I'm getting like I still every summer after vibes because it's kind of the same idea, like where they don't talk for like a certain period, like something happened, and then which this isn't a spoiler because it's on the synopsis, so it's like the same kind of thing, and I rated that like 5 stars. So
well, that's on my 12 recommends from you, and then also it's on a secret video that I can't talk about, but also you. And so I will be doing that.
I think you'll love it.
I think I will too if it's anything like this because I'm already really enjoying this.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me find. And then I read like 20 pages of this.
Nice. So now you only have like 50 left?
Pages left. Yeah, nice. Like 53. So I should be able to finish that in the next couple of sprints, depending on how many interruptions I have, because I don't have the audiobook. So like if I have to go do something, I can't read while I'm doing the things. So we had a long talk about Ashley Rosted's other novels, and I may have downloaded that onto Kindle upon this message from Crystal.
Okay, wait, which series is this?
This is this one.
Okay.
It's on KU. And a lot of us, Neva has them on her Kindle already. So that happened while we were on the timer.
Okay. I won't be reading it right now, but
no,
it's on the list.
I had no intention of downloading it right now, but things happened. I'm not reading it until at least after Rom-Comathon.
I don't want to get hooked. Well, I can't start it until I'm already hooked on the one series. I can't start it.
Unless someone can tell me if someone has read these books, but I don't know. Neva might, she might have done at least some research. If any of them are enemies to lovers, I could fit it into Rom-Comathon because I still somewhat need a hate to love romance. So I doubt it is, but if it just so happened. Finished A Long Way Down, heartbreaking but powerful. Eating chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream and reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. Only 20 pages in so far. I love that for you, Emma. I love cookie dough ice cream. I know it was a dangerous choice. It was a dangerous choice to download the book. It was a decision that I've made, and we'll see if it is a bad one. I cannot read it till after Rom-Comathon unless it fits into Rom-Comathon. Yeah. Like I cannot. I need to work on my actual TBR. Yeah. So if anyone sees me reading this book on Instagram, yell at me. Be like, stop, read your TBR, because I can't do it. It's funny, but when I am just kind of into a book, I can read it so fast. But when I'm very interested in one, I go slow. I can understand this because sometimes when you really like a book, you don't want to finish it quickly.
Yeah. I'm the opposite though. Like I'll like fly through ones that I like, but I won't fly through one. Like I get bored and distracted often. So.
Yeah. If I don't like a book, it takes me forever.
Same.
I'm like, oh no. Read 15 pages of Carrie, ate, showered, and got comfy, all settled to get serious now. Love it. All ready for the next few sprints to get some stuff done. First 15 minutes was watching I don't know what that is. No, and crocheting TikTok live. Watching a crocheting TikTok live. Maybe that's what it is. Watching TikTok live. There we go. We got there. There's also a recommended author called, Eva Ashwood that we should also read. Crystal, can you send me that name in?
Send that name in the best or in the
any group chat. Doesn't matter. Any one of our many group chats would be great. Thanks. So that I can look that up. Up to page 216 now. 36 pages read. Awesome. Nice. Ignore my comment. I had already answered it, so sorry. Oh, here we go. Oh no, see, we knew what it said. We got it, Tina.
Oh,
We
okay.
were
Yeah.
there. We got it. Now 22 of 30 and crocheted most of my row blankets. You are knocking out your list of 30. Doing so well. Everyone has a story, even the bad guy. This makes me think it could be enemies to lovers. Crystal. I just need it to be hate to love. Like, it doesn't even have to like be enemy. I guess that is enemies to lovers.
That is kind of
is hate to love. So like, even if it's just like, I don't even know, like a grumpy sunshine, I could probably make that work, you know?
Yeah.
Stretch it.
Oh, wow.
So looking at my Goodreads progress, I'm surprised to see I've read half of the fine print in a day. It is a fast read, even though it's like chunky.
Actually, it's not. Yeah, but it's not as big as I thought it was. I'm looking at
But
it.
it's longer. It's not that it's
longer
long.
than a usual KU, though.
It's not that it's long because it's only like 400 pages. It's not like crazy long.
Yeah.
But it's longer than it needed to be.
Yeah, I hate
by
that.
about 100 pages.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So it wasn't like hard to read or that I disliked it because I still gave it 3 stars. So I didn't like dislike it, but it was longer than it needed to be.
Yeah, fair.
But I know KU, and I know it was originally a KU romance, like originally before it was published. They get paid by the page.
Okay.
So I think sometimes some KU romances are a little longer than they need to be, just to like up the page number.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Didn't read during that sprint, ate dinner, and took Ellie for a quick walk. Nice. Katie was gone pretty much that whole sprint. I read like 3 pages of Air of Fire. I think I'll be here for the next one. And I lost the ability to read near the end of that comment. It will be going back to Love Me Now. Yes. Yay. I need somebody else to finish this so I can talk to them about it.
I won't be well, I have 140 pages actually left of this. So I don't think I'll get this done and get to the second book today.
No,
we'll see.
Probably not.
That's wishful thinking.
When did you finish the first one? Today? Yesterday?
Yesterday. It took me basically 24 hours.
Yeah, that sounds
just because I worked. If it was a weekend, I would have like literally been done in probably like half a day. Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is over this weekend, we have so many sprints.
Yeah. Starting
Thursday and right into Sunday that like we'll have tons of time to read these books.
Yeah, exactly. So I can probably read them both, honestly, within the weekend. Yeah.
I don't remember what sprint you're on this weekend, but
I'm on Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Just not Saturday.
Friday, Sunday, not Saturday.
Just not Saturday, yeah.
I've lost complete track of who's coming when. I just like hosts of
whoever shows up, yeah.
Hosts will be there. Page 434 of fine print. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. It's reading fast. It does read fast. And the second half I was more interested in than the first half, so I felt like it like picked up.
Yeah.
In the second half. But I also was like, it was good. Like, don't get me wrong, it was good. But I just didn't really like, here's the thing with a romance is you have to care about the couple. Like you have to be invested in this relationship.
For sure.
For any contemporary romance to be interesting.
Yeah.
Right? So when you just go, yeah, this couple's fine. That instantly is like.
Yeah.
And that was my problem with it. Was like, yeah, they were fine.
Yeah.
But I didn't like that. I wasn't super invested. And if you're not super invested in a romance, like in the couple in a romance, it's hard to care about the romance. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like I had one like that, Merry Little Meet Cute. And like, I was like, I just did not care about the couple. You know?
I didn't hear not very many people liked that. So you were not alone.
I loved the idea of it. And that's where it ended for me.
Right. And I will say, I did read the fine print. Was it right after I read the second Find Me book?
Okay.
So I may have been slightly skewed.
Yeah.
By that, but like I don't think so. I still think I can like separate out.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a grumpy sunshine. For sure. Which I would say is probably not my most favorite
trope.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the word. I do like enemies to lovers, but like I want like enemies. I want like
Yeah.
actual enemies. So yeah. My friend gave 5 stars to Mary Little Meet Cute, but she gives a lot of books 5 stars. And I'm over here like,
I did see a lot of 5 stars for this book. It's just the execution of the idea. It was so much longer than it needed to be. And I just felt like all they did was have sex and they literally just, that's it. No, any sort of development, but they're apparently like soulmates. And it's like, like, give me more.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I know it was I haven't read it and probably won't because if you didn't like it,
I would pass on it. I might honestly sell it, and that's like saying a lot.
But I know that it was the group book for Rom-Comathon in December, like the holiday one, and I think both Michelle and Bree didn't like it. I can't remember if Aoife liked it.
Okay.
So she may not have. I just don't remember. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't recall. But enough people that I know didn't like it to be like, no thanks.
That's like that Matthew Prince one. Like you and Neva like
hated
it, and it's like I'll pass on that for sure.
Honestly, that was like poorly written.
I'm happy you suffered through it, so I don't have to. Basically,
I kind of regret not giving that 2 stars. Like I should have.
I should have given Mary Meet Cute like 1 or 2. I gave it a 3.
That's not good. It has to be unputdownable and rock my world to be 5 stars. I agree. I think 5 stars for me, it's just it's like the feel of a book a lot of times where I'm like, this was a 5-star book.
Yeah.
Sex with the Sand plot. Right? But I need a little plot.
Me too.
I mean, just it doesn't have to be like crazy amounts of plot. But like
just a little bit.
A little bit.
Or at least not like a 400-page book with no plot.
Long.
If it's like 200, I can manage with no plot, but like 400.
That's long.
Yeah.
Hi, Rainy. How are you? Like Grady Hendrix' Final Girl Support Group. I read that a couple days ago, and I'm already ready to reread it. I haven't read this book yet. I've actually only read 1 Grady Hendrix. I have 2 on my TBR for the month. So I will triple how many Grady Hendrix I've read by the end of the month. Trying to finish Carrie tonight, and then I start Assassin's Blade. The audiobook goes away Thursday. We were talking about this before we came on live. Had you read Assassin's Blade?
I thought that you had started it.
I knew you had the audiobook leaving you shortly, but I couldn't figure out when or if you had started it. So we now know the answer to the questions. No, I don't think so. Mary Little Meet Cute was not a male romance, was it?
Oh no, I was like, Marry Me? Which book is Marry Me? No,
Mary Little Meet Cute is not, but a Mean One Matthew Prince was, but I don't recommend. There are better male romances out there. If it's all sex, it reads more like a scene from
yeah, that's exactly it. And it just
that is the book that I read last year for Camp Crystal Lake. And I
liked it, right?
I gave it 3 stars. It was a 4-star until the end. The ending drug on for a hot minute that I had to just take one off. But I really liked the writing style a lot. So I'm hoping that I like Horror Store and We Sold Our Souls more. Horror Store, I can't see it dragging on because it's tiny.
Yeah.
Like it's like a 6-hour audiobook.
And then the other one, is that Rainey's?
It is Rainey's group book for Rom-Comathon.
Okay.
Or not Rom-Comathon.
Oh, no, I knew what you meant. Backstreet Boys.
Thank you.
Backstreet Boys. Boy bands.
My brain is like mushing all the things. Nope, not even a little bit.
I'm not even starting it Thursday at this rate. So
this happened to me is I had the audiobook and I started Find Me and I was like, okay, I'm not getting to this audiobook before it gets ripped from my clutches. And I will I have it back on hold. If it comes back before like I have to physically read it, then great.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't title the Thursday sprints as Assassin's Blade sprints.
Oh, they're Assassin's Blade sprints. Rainey will be reading them, and Neva will be reading it.
Okay, then that works. Okay.
We just won't be.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's not going to happen.
You're a mean one. Blah Prince has been getting so much hype. Yeah, no. No. And honestly, everyone I've talked to that I actually like know who has read it, like Meredith was like, it's Meredith messaged me and was like, I should have listened to you. And I was like, yes, I know. It's not good. Like they just say the word. Okay, so the love interest for Matthew. I'm going to explain my hate.
Yes,
for this. For those who haven't heard. So this is a male love interest, and I was so excited. And he is so entitled, but I could get over that. I was hoping I could have got past that. That wasn't even the biggest problem. But the love interest, Hector, says the word dude. I looked on Goodreads and someone counted in a 300-page book over 90 times.
It'd be a good drinking game. Like
you would die. You would perish. You would not survive.
Oh my God. I would literally give up. That's when I would DNF.
And there was like, dude, like 3 times on the same page. And I just couldn't, like, could we not use a different word? And so then eventually I got irritated just anytime Hector was in a scene, which is a problem when he is the love interest in a male romance. Like you can't be irritated every time the male romance, you know what I mean? Like, every time your person comes in the scene, like that's not going to end well. And I couldn't. I just feel like we could have changed that word to so many other things. Some editing.
Yeah.
Would have been great. And I would have loved the book because I think the concept was good.
They probably tried to make the character like that's part of his like lingo and stuff, and they thought it would come off
commented on in the book that it should have like he should like a swear jar but a dude jar, but like even that was not, it didn't lessen the irritation of it for me.
Yeah.
Or for anyone else that I had read it.
Same. I'm literally starting it once I finish this.
I highly recommend doing so. Also finished Cabin at the End of the World.
Nice.
And it was 4 stars, but a lot of people didn't like it. I mean, I'm okay with liking books that people don't like and not liking books that people do like. Like that doesn't bother me too much.
Okay, perfect. She will be reading it as well.
Oh, great. Oh, just maybe not on those sprints.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The rest of that comment was really important.
I was like, well, I will be too. Okay, great.
I love it. Yeah, anyway, that's funny. I literally just want to find and read the 90s slasher horror books. Fair. I don't blame you. My ex-roommate would love the drinking game. That girl loves to drink. Well, she would be full on gone to just down. It's so much.
Yeah.
It's not, I actually said this to him. I was like, if we made a drink game out of this, and he was like, we would not make it. We would die. We'd be hospitalized. Question for you regarding 5 Survive. How annoyed did you get with Red, the blooming curtains in the size of the RV, and no?
I loved
5 Survive.
I didn't feel annoyed with her.
I wasn't annoyed with Red at all. Although at some points, I think we both said, why did they not just throw Oliver out of the...
That's who annoyed me. Oliver was honestly
like
the most annoying character.
Yeah, Oliver is horrible. Hated Oliver. If you want to see my full thoughts on this book, I do have a vlog up for it. But I really liked this book. I gave it 5 stars. I really liked 5 Survive. You gave it 4?
I gave it 4. Well, 4.5 really, but you can't rate half stars on Goodreads. But yeah, 4.5 for me. I think. I'm trying to remember now.
It wasn't 5 because we kind of...
No, it wasn't 5. I think it was 4.5.
We chit-chatted about it after.
Yeah.
That is it. And we are past our 15 minutes. So let me pull up the timer and we'll read. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. I read like 55 pages, so that's quite good. I'm going fast because I'm listening on audio at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think I have about 70 pages left now, so I should be able to finish it tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
I only have 18 more pages.
Oh, perfect. You'll finish next sprint
I'll
for
definitely
sure.
finish in the next sprint.
Yep.
But yeah, you'll finish Finley tonight too. That's exciting.
I think so, yeah.
Getting stuff done. It's very good. Tina finished their schoolwork.
Nice.
Awesome. Oh, the comments just jumped on me. 34 pages of Carrie, 42 more to go. You've got this. Got to 75% of misrule. Oh, no. Got to 75% of misrule and took a shower. Nice. Didn't read during that sprint. I was window shopping on Amazon and may have pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy for
free. Yeah.
I've heard a lot about this around the towns. So I know that because I rewatched Crystal Sprints this morning because Crystal Sprints happened at 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
So I missed those live because I was sleeping. But I noticed Brooklyn was on and I was like, oh, when Brooklyn Sprints ended, because I was up for Brooklyn Sprints, but I was so I was like, oh, I'll watch Crystal Sprints back just to, like see what they were chatting about. And that was one of the things that they were talking about at the night. At 51% of Harlem Shuffle, getting more interested. I'm enjoying it much more than Underground Railroad. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it a bit more. I got about 6% read now at 75%. For some reason, it doesn't give page numbers for this book on Kindle.
Oh, really?
Mine has page numbers, but they're not like the page numbers. Does that make sense? Like it goes up to 3,000.
Oh, wow. Mine's
like when
even for the first book?
No, for the first book, I had regular numbers. And for the second book, I did. But for the third one, it was like, if I tapped it, it would move like 20 pages at a time. Do you know what I mean? Like it was like a really weird, like, and I tried to change it in the settings and that wasn't possible. And I was like, oh, whatever. Like, it's fine. I don't really need to know.
You see the percentage. That's what I really care about. So
yeah. So I was like, that's fine. I'll just look at the percentage and look at the page number. But yeah, I had the same problem, Katie. I was like, why does it say that the book is 3,600 pages?
Oh my God.
I was like, there's no way. There's just no way.
Yeah, you're at 75%. Like, that doesn't make sense.
I was like, it's not that long. Evening just joined. Hello, Sherry. How are you doing? About 12 chapters left of Real by Kennedy Ryan, and I'm getting super nervous about the female main character. Okay. Heading off to bed now. It's 1:40 a.m. I don't blame you. Have a good rest. You are very welcome. When are you live next? So we have quite the sprinting schedule this week. So Thursday, I will be on Courtney, who is Tangible Reads. If you've seen Tangible Reads in the comments, I'll be on Courtney's sprints at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then I will be on Neva's sprints for Bestie's Book Club sprints with Kelsey at 8 p.m. Eastern. Friday, we'll be back here at 5:30 Eastern. Saturday, back here, 5:30 Eastern. And Sunday, back here at 12 p.m. Eastern for Battle of the Boy Band sprints, all three of those. So, and we'll have various people who are hosting Battle of the Boy Bands. I have no idea who's going to be here for those, but some of them Kelsey will be, some of them Rainey will be.
I mean, I'm not a host, but I'm just like
you are
included on all of them.
No. You are a host. You helped plan this entire thing. You are a host. You just didn't have a channel at the time, so you made your own band.
True.
But if you had your channel, you would have got a band. Which
next time.
Speaking of this, our dear Kelsey started a channel, everyone. So if you haven't subscribed to Kelsey, she's in the description. You just got to click, hit subscribe, because next month our book club sprints will be over on Kelsey's channel. We're going to alternate now that Kelsey has a channel. So go hit the
Good
subscribe.
luck to me running that.
I'll be there. Luckily, we'll have it all set up that I can help. I can jump in and help you.
Good.
We're gonna set it up. It's actually very easy, so don't worry. Sometimes Kindle gives position points instead of pages.
And I don't know if you noticed this, but if you click at the bottom, like on the bottom left, you can switch your like options. Okay, so like here's the Kindle, okay?
Yeah.
And you see like your percentage here. If you click it, then it'll give you pages instead. If you click it again, it'll give you another option. Like if you keep clicking it, and it'll give you different ways to like look at your.
No.
Mine does.
I did not know this. No,
Okay,
I'm sure that mine does too. We have the same Kindle.
Because like if you click it just like you can either see what page you're on, you can see the percentage, like you can swap between the different.
Okay. Well, now I need to look at that.
Yeah. I accidentally hit it and I was like, what? And then you can take it off completely. So you could like remove it so nothing is showing.
I kind of want to just like get my Kindle to test this because I'm like intrigued now.
I accidentally hit it and realized this.
You can tell we're new to Kindle, me and you. We're like, what can we do on the Kindle?
Yeah. Like accidentally hit it and found something.
I for so long was like, I like physical books. Like I don't need a Kindle. Like that is literally was my thought. Like I like holding physical books. I like holding a book. Like I like turning the pages. I don't need a Kindle. And then I was like getting so many e-arcs from NetGalley that I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. Like reading on my iPad, it's so clunky and heavy and annoying and just awful. Plus, if you don't read them by a certain date, you lose them. Like it's just easier to send them to the Kindle and then they can live their happy life on a Kindle.
Yeah.
So I broke down and got a Kindle. And now I'm like, why?
I actually want to get a Kobo too. Because you know what a Kobo is, right?
Yeah, it's the Canadian form of Kindle.
I want to get it just because like library books I read on my phone, like literally on my phone. Because I can't read on Kindle because
they won't let us.
Library Kindle doesn't work. So yeah, that's
I may have gotten myself an American library card, so I'm not as.
Wait, how did you do that?
I had a lovely subscriber who I don't know if they want me to share this, so I won't.
Okay. Yeah.
Hooked me up with one.
Nice.
With their address, which was so nice of them.
I need to think. I know someone who lives in the States, but I'm like.
And I'm so thankful because at least 6 books that I needed audiobooks for that I was on hold lists for this month of 28 books that I was like thinking I wasn't going to get were on this library. And I was like,
that's amazing.
Thank you. It was very good. I knew that about the Kindle, but it doesn't always give you the page numbers, just every now and then. There you go. Read about 50 books on Kindle app on my phone. Look forward to reading a physical book when I get home in a few days in March. Yeah. I think reading on my phone would be difficult just because it's so small. Like I
don't do it often.
Starts to like bother me after a while. I think the one thing I like about the Kindle is that it's not backlit. So that I'm not.
Yeah, I still prefer honestly physical books if I had to choose.
Oh, me too.
It's just like, I don't know. There's something about just like a physical book.
I agree, but sometimes I need a book like just for like a video.
Yeah, or if I love the Kindle for eating and reading.
Oh,
like when you like, usually when I'm reading, I like have to put my book like on the side so I don't get it like dirty or spill anything on it. And then you have to turn the page each time. With the Kindle, it's like literally you just tap it.
Yeah.
It's so amazing.
This is also a point. Like if I want to lay down,
that too.
The Kindle is the way to go.
Yeah.
Because a book just falls. Like it's so heavy and it's just
and clunky. I find like I don't want to lie down reading because I often bend it. So I'm like trying to like I'll be sleeping and then I'll like end up bending it or whatever. So I actually
Absolutely. So I there is a time and a place and I just don't know how honestly, I've read like 5 books on Kindle this month already, and I just bought my Kindle like a month ago. So like, how did and also KU, like I've discovered KU, and that's a whole new.
I know. Ugh.
That's a whole.
I need to work on my physical TBR, or I would be going crazy with KU.
I'm reading 28 books this month, so I'm not feeling guilty about reading a couple off KU.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, realistically, my physical TBR is huge. So like reading off the KU, I'm still reading on my physical TBR.
Yeah.
Also, like, I'm reading the rest of Love Light Farms next week for Rom-Comathon. And I didn't really like want to buy those. I may buy them down the road because I do really like the covers. But like right now I'm kind of trying not to buy books. So I was like, okay, they're on KU. I'll just read them off KU.
Yeah, for sure.
And the audiobooks are on Scribd. Like I don't need to buy these books right now.
Yeah.
You know? Cycles through location, time left chapter, time left in book, and nothing. This is only the second or third book that's been like this, so there is no page. Yeah, I didn't either. That's very weird.
Okay, so it's only on certain books then. That's weird.
Yeah. I read it with the black background. Yeah, I love dark mode. I agree. Since I'm only home a total of 3 weeks per year, I can't drag physical books around the world. That makes perfect sense. Because that would not be efficient or light or any of the things. So yeah, that would make sense to use the Kindle for that as well. Yeah. I love my Kindle. I'm already obsessed. So
yeah. Did you get a case for it? I haven't.
No, I haven't, and I probably should, but like at the same time,
I will.
I don't think I'll ever drop it. Like I drop my phone, but that's because like I do things with my phone and I'm not consciously like I never drop a book on the ground. Like
no, I've never
dropped a book.
Oh, actually, I dropped Beartown in the snow, in the dirty, muddy snow. I'm so upset about it. Oh, no. And the pages are kind of like dirty now, so I'm just like, of course it's Beartown. Like it couldn't have been a book I just hated.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
you should put it on your wish. You should put it on your wish list.
I should get another. But the thing is, I don't want the one that's on Amazon because I think it's the one with that like massive like now seen on HBO.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want that.
Yeah,
no.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna go into Indigo and see if there is an older copy. Fair. If not, I'll try to get it off Marketplace. So
fair.
Yeah, that's sad.
I feel like yeah, I hate when they do the like new stickers.
Yeah, or I actually hate movie cover, like the ones that they replace with like if it's a TV show or movies. I just don't like them.
I know. I'm glad I got my Daisy Jones and the Six before the movie cover came out. I was very glad about that because that gave me the original cover.
Yeah,
which I like more.
Oh yeah, I like it much more.
I just don't like movie covers. I don't know why.
I don't even think I have.
I don't even know. I mean, I know why they put movie covers so they can force, so people they can make more money that way. I get it.
Yeah.
But like, why? It's also like when they put like the as seen on Netflix and like,
I know.
At least make it so that I can pull the sticker off if I don't want it.
Yeah.
Like, make it like a part of the cover.
Yeah, but now it seems like they're all a part of the cover, and it's like you can't take it off. Yeah.
I know. It's so annoying. Did you go to see A Man Called Otto this weekend?
No, I meant to, and then I didn't. But I meant
to ask you if you.
I want to see it. I don't know. I'm hoping to see it like this week or next week.
This weekend I'm sprinting on weekends, so that's.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually.
Well, every weekend we battle the boyfriend sprints all weekend, but
I know I keep going like, oh, I'll go this weekend and see it, and then I'm like, actually, because I have like a theater like literally 8 minutes from me, like not even probably 5. Yeah, like it's so close, but.
And the weekend, that's Crystal's weekend. I'm kind of debating doing like a 12-hour birthday sprint, but I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. See, the thing is I'd have to do it the day after my birthday, and I'm wondering if anyone would care. So if anyone's interested, let me know, and maybe we'll do a 12-hour sprint on the 25th. But we'll see.
Sounds good.
Kelsey's like, I'm in.
Well, actually, so you know how I was supposed to get my COVID vaccine this Friday? I actually switched it to that Friday, the 24th. So we'll see. I'll make it on at some point regardless. It's just I probably won't be
if I'm doing it. It's kind of been like a back and forth situation of like, should I not?
I'll make it at some point. I won't be upbeat. I'll probably be like just like,
It's fair. I come at near the end of the 12 hours and I won't be upbeat.
That's a good idea. Actually, I will do that.
I'll just be like, hey. What do I do? This will be the less, there you go. Maybe I will. They'd have to be the day after my birthday because Friday's my birthday.
Okay, yeah, Saturday. So.
And Friday is a day that I don't have a sitter, and there's no way I can do 12 hours of sprints without a sitter.
Yeah, yeah.
Not without my child also being in the sprints, which is not happening. So, we ain't doing it that way. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. What are we doing? The last sprint. That's what we're doing. So let me put up the banner. And the timer. I'm like, what do I need to do? I'm like, what do I need to do for the last sprint? Timer. What should I do? Okay. So clearly people would be interested in this.
Do it for sure.
So I will see if I can get some friends in for that on the Saturday. Because I am not sprinting 12 hours by myself for my birthday.
No.
We'll be bringing in some friends for that one. So yeah. I'll do some messaging around to some other booktubers and see who wants to do it. Okay. I'll make some plans. But are we ready for the last sprint?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Did you see as the timer went off, my lights just started just like flickering like crazy? No,
Ooh.
I don't think it's the power. I think it's like this pot light is like
Oh, okay.
this needs to be replaced. So if I start flickering, that's what's happening.
Okay.
And I was just about to say to Carrie, yes, please mute us with 5 pages left.
Yeah, for
Go
sure.
ahead. Finish your book. How did you do?
Good. I'm like about 25 pages from finishing.
Oh, we
So I don't
should.
know if I'll finish. I'm kind of tired, so I may wait. I may just stay up and honestly finish it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. I finished mine.
Nice.
Yay.
I know you didn't love it, right?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't. It's a 2-star for me, which is sad, but at least it's done. Check.
Yeah.
Prompt done. Done. I have a feeling she means 86%.
Yes. Yes.
Just guessing. And that's awesome, Lexi. 86% is awesome. But that is the end of our sprints. And thank you for sprinting with us tonight. We're going to just wrap it up here because it's the end. But I went over where I was sprinting and where we were sprinting in the last break. So I'm not going to do that again. But thank you so much to everybody for coming. We've had a great time tonight for the B&K Book Club sprints. We will schedule next month's sprints probably over the next few days once we figure out a schedule. But we'll be seeing. Oh, one more thing.
Nice. Almost done then, right?
You're almost done, Katie.
Yeah.
You're so close to done. I can't wait to talk to you about it. But that is the end of our sprints for tonight. And I will see everybody on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday. So
long weekend of sprinting.
We've got lots of sprints going on, and we'll see everybody then. And we'll see you soon.